What is up, dudes? How are y'all doing? And welcome back to Golden Sun. Hopefully everybody's doing well. Last we left off, we actually we haven't done that much. We ventured into the tunnels of Calais to find a gin that we already had, and then started preparing for a boat ride across the sea in order to reach Tolby, where our patron that was supposed to host the Colosseum mysteriously vanished, so the party set out to a cave that just happened to be in the path of a gin that I wanted to get, which was arguably the more important part of that. But there we found Bobby, semi-unconscious and invisible, and after giving him a serious dose of magic juice, after poking a few colored rocks, we're now heading into the finale of the Colosseum as honorary members of participants, I guess. Well, hopefully everybody is doing well. It is a checking notes Wednesday. Happy Wednesday, everyone. The days sort of blurred together. And Steve, Loin, Geki Zembu, how's it going? Sorry about the whistle. Look at that. Look at how many gin we already have. Oh boy. I forgot to look up the classes. But yeah, we literally just got the invite to join in on the festivities, so probably a good idea to utilize retreat. Let's see. So the next two that are that I want to get are in a little bit of backtracking. We're doing the goal for this playthrough is to kind of rediscover a lot of like the optional stuff as well, because I mostly like beeline it to the end. But from memory, we have to go back to Loompa Force for one of the gin anyway. And considering we can import, this was one of the core features that I was very happy about that got included with the whole Switch Online thing, which is what I'm playing this on. Is that you can transfer more easily transfer the game over from Golden Sun 1 to Golden Sun 2. And using or gathering all of the gin gives you a massive advantage in the second game. And you get a few nice bonuses, which is always nice. But hopefully everybody is doing well. I had the distinct pleasure of doing taxes today. My brain is deep fried. Ask me about armor. No, can't ask me about armor. I don't have armor. Please leave. Oh. Man, every time I play a Camelot game these days, I really feel like a very, very distinct urge to start playing all of the Shining Force games in a row again. Which is a very unhealthy thing to do. Also, I started working on the collection spreadsheet, and started adding a lot more metadata, so it might actually be useful to look at now instead of just here's my flex. It actually kind of doubles as a documentation for myself to kind of reference, like, oh, do I have this game? Control F. Oh, Bobby is probably at the Coliseum. Well, Coliseum is what the event is called, not the arena itself. It's just called the Coliseum. The Coliseum is already full. If you want to watch, really want to watch, buy a ticket from those scalpers. But don't I have like an honorary position here? Or I want to watch the finals from a good spot, but it costs too much. Hey, hold on a second. You want seats? Sure. Got a customer I'm talking to here. Catch me later. How about you catch these hands? Bam! Hey, you're Isaac. You're kidding, that's Isaac? The one Bobby picked? Yeah, there's no mistaking it. He's Isaac for sure. He's just a kid. What does Bobby think Colosso is? A playground? Putting him in the finals is an insult to everyone who cleared the trials. But do people have faith in Bobby? No. I love how he just shakes his head and just no. Of course not. He's gone senile years ago. What are you talking about? Bobby wouldn't let him into the finals just to repay a favor. I guess Bobby wouldn't let Isaac in if he weren't a good match. We've been waiting for you and your friends, Isaac. All of Colosso participants go to the waiting room, okay? Yes. Alright, this way, please. Huh? Isaac's the only one entering the finals? The warriors entered in the finals must go in alone. But why Isaac? That is what Bobby wanted. But I wanted to enter too. We aren't accepting any more entries. Please try again next year. If the world hasn't been destroyed by then. Well, Master Isaac, please prepare yourself. I guess all you can do is get it over with, Isaac. I know you want to enter too, Garrett, but there's nothing we can do. This is crazy. Isaac won't survive against those colossal warriors. If Isaac wants to win, he'll have to use synergy. Well, Bobby does seem very interested in his synergy. Even so, how's he supposed to use it here? What did Bobby say we were supposed to do while Isaac is competing? Made a slight exception. You can cheer him on from the stage. You'll be able to see from right up close. It's the first time it has ever been permitted. You should thank Bobby for the chance to sit in these special seats. If everything is settled, I shall take you there. Can't Isaac go to see the final stages too? I bet you want to learn as much as you can about the finals, eh, Isaac? Come on, you can make another exception, can't you? I don't see the harm to it. I can't believe Isaac is entering midway through Colosso. This is a first, totally unheard of, like I said earlier. Are we ready? I'll give you a tour of the arena. Let's go. Just enjoying the sick bass lines. Become the gym Singularity. I will just pop out Singularity at that point, Geki Zenbu. Like, I'm not above video game war crimes if I have to commit them. Just a second. I'm noticing some drops. Anyone in chat having problems? just a quick second. I have to answer a few messages. Alright, let's go. Fine on my end? Nice. This is the site of the first finals battle. So this is where warriors test their mettle against each other. Well, no, it's actually more than that. What else is involved? Big stakes. The warriors are racing to get here first and get the best equipment. So there's an advantage to getting here first. That's quite a test. That's too hard for Isaac. We must support him as well as we can. Don't you want to hear my explanation? Yes. Alright, then let me explain in detail. Warriors enter the final without any of their own equipment. Please look over there. That is the starting point of the first stage of the finals. You must get through several stages before you reach the arena. The chests along the way contain items that may be useful in battle. This is the battle arena. After getting here, the warriors do battle. You can get weapons in the arena too, but one is weaker than the other. So you'll have the advantage if you get there first. Also, you can use the equipment you get here in your next match. What do you think, Isaac? Do you understand the rules for the finals? You'll notice that each stage has its own attendant. Ask the attendants for explanations of the stages. Isaac, you're a contestant in the finals. Do not forget that. I'll be right here, so come see me when you're done looking things over. Hey, where do we cheer from? Would you like to visit the stages and hear a description for each one? Yes, we'll decide where to cheer for Isaac after hearing the descriptions. Oh, I'm hella gonna cheat with the power of God on my side. This is stage 1 of the first match of the finals. Would you like to hear a description of this stage? They call this the Rock Challenge. Warriors must create steps they can use to get through here. I don't remember how fast the other contestants were in this. I remember the last one being pretty clutch. Warriors must use only the objects at this stage along with their own strength and wit to reach the next stage. This is stage 1 of the first finals match. Would you like a friend to cheer you on here? Are we gonna be a bit corny? Yeah, Garrett will cheer for you. This way, please. So basically what happens is you can have characters in the front cast synergy because like I said, synergy is not something that most humans can see. So you're basically basing everything off of just being able to cheat as hard as you can. This area is called the Pipeworks. You see the water pipes? They actually form a kind of scale. I like that with this description they are just giving away the puzzles as is, because it's basically you run in, just scoot, and that's it. Using this premise, you must find a way to reach the next stage. This is stage 2 of the first finals match. Would you like a friend to cheer for you here? I think I need Mia for one later. Would you like to hear a description of this stage? They call this the Broken Bridge. Carefully time your bridge crossings to reach the next stage. Where do you get back up? If your timing is off, you'll fall down, which will cost you time. This is stage 3 of the first finals match. Would you like a friend to cheer for you here? No, I don't think I need it. This place is normally called the Lumber Water Crossing Area. The obstacle is at at this stage is that that large water tank. If you can get all the way across in one go, you don't have to give it that much thought. What's the catch? You want to reach the treasure box? Let's put Mia here. I mean, like, I really like that, that, like, everybody is just so casually on board with this. Like, oh, we got invited by special exception to join in this, like, almost religious festival for these people. And the first instinct for everybody is just like, hey, let's fucking cheat. Yes. Prepare yourself, contestants. The finals will begin shortly. I'm rated as the second best, but I'll prove them wrong. My name is Azard. Don't tell me you're the one Babby handpicked to be in the finals. I'm not going to lose to someone who didn't even clear the trials. I'm Morgan. I am the highest ranked warrior. I'm going to win the finals, and don't you forget it. I'm Buford, the 7th seed. All who cleared the trials are powerful warriors. This is a balanced match. Anyone could win today. I am Navamba of Gondolin. Do we actually go to Gondolin in the first game? I don't remember. You're the warrior Bobby selected?
Rank up!
41 months. In Grand Theft Auto, San Andreas, Area 41 is a secret military research facility. It's a parody of the real-life Area 51 and is known for its mysterious
It's mysterious X. Full stop. See for yourself. Thank you so much for the 41 months of support. Really freaking appreciated, dude. How are you doing? Good to see you, man. Thank you so much. I heard rumors that you are a huge hulking man with beard, because huge hulking men always have beards. According to a tree in the town. You who have come to question me, you are Isaac? I had closed my eyes to focus my mind before battle. My name is Cetrich. I am the 4th ranked warrior. Yes. I accidentally stepped in this, and now we're committing. Yeah, we've been trudging along here and there, just playing them video games. Dude, back in the day when I had my hands on this game, I was obsessed. Like, I was as bad with this game as you were with Final Fantasy X. Remember that time when I brought my Game Boy over and I just sparked it? And like the batteries inside just started leaking acid? Like, even at a very young age, I made things suffer. Yeah, the ozone smell from that is quite potent, let me tell you. It be the midweeks, meh. As in, you're having a meh midweek? I hope to change that by cheating in this Coliseum. Yeah, I'll show you. We're here to win the finals. Hey, what's the matter? Hurry up and start. Line up starting with the top ranked warrior and await the signal. Now then, chosen warriors, let the finals begin. I don't have anything for this. I think. Oh, right. I may be able to cast Halt. I need to be in front of him. Oh, this is pretty easy. Just don't have to flunk. I forgot what you could do there. I have plenty of time. All that for a nut. All that for a nut. I am so sorry for what I'm about to do to you, buddy. Just entered a tournament with the might of the apocalypse. I love it so much. Just evaporated him. Win! It's such a Sega Saturn font, though. I like it. I see you've made it through the first match. Winning your first match after jumping right into the finals is awesome. I should have expected as much from a warrior selected by Bobby. Now we can go have a look at the next series of stages. I do remember at some point this getting really tough, though. This is the site of the second finals match. As I explained earlier, each stage has its own attendant. Please ask the attendants directly for descriptions of each stages. Isaac, the first match was terrific. I'll be right here, so tell me when you're done looking around. This is stage 1 of the second finals match. Would you like to hear a description of the stage? It's dubbed the mini maze. The rules are simple: get through the maze as quickly as you can. But you'll have to think on your feet and act quickly to win. No, not right now. I want to see what else is on. This is stage 2 of the second finals match. Would you like to hear a description of this stage? Oh, this is the one where you can halt. Let me actually... Yeah? Okay, one more. There you go. Oh, one more. Okay, so, oh yeah, this is the one where we can use Mia. Fans just call this the wall. No need. Oh, there's more. Place is called the Boardwalk. No, that's fine. I think I'm gonna put Garrett in the first, just get a little bit of a head start. So we got Halt, we got Frost, and we got Move. Go move some shit, my boy. Do I have the shield actually equipped? Because I feel like I didn't. I have not. I don't really have any interest in it. Oh, fuck. You can only do one thing. Oh well. Yeah, friends of mine who have been enjoying it have been really just hyping up the music in it. Been great. Just gonna go down, grab that one. Ooh, that might actually help me a lot. Man, really? I thought I hit the second one. Yeah, I'm gonna skip the damn it. It's gonna have such a huge advantage. Okay, I'm gonna do a turn 1 smoke bomb on this. Oh. 83. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't think... no, I haven't actually played through Remake either. There we go. I don't have any nostalgia for the original either, but like it just wasn't my cup of tea. I did recently finish Saga Frontier though, which was phenomenal. You managed to win both of your matches. You're incredible, Isaac. If you win the next one, you'll be the champion. A fantastic performance, just as Bobby expected. I won't underestimate you again. Let me take you to the next group of stages. I have been tempted to actually grab a copy of Saga 2 on the Game Boy, but I do need to check if like my Game Boy player still actually works. And I did find a way to finally stream off of my NES, so I can absolutely make everybody suffer with PAL versions of classic Nintendo songs. Just imagine Wily's Castle, but 20% slower. 22.5. Hey Martian, how's it going, my dude? By now you know that each stage has its own attendant. Ask the attendants for descriptions of the stage. Honestly, Isaac, I didn't think you'd make it this far. I'll be right here, so tell me when you're done looking around. Yes. Okay. I'll just get the head start. I'll put Mia here. Gonna save it though. Like, I'm gonna wait. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna place Garrett here. Don't want to have to go all the way around. Might help. I haven't played 7 either and don't have a big attachment to it either, but I understand how it touches a lot of people there. Still want both the Final Fantasy 7 remakes, but I absolutely don't have no money on me, and that's fair. One of the things that I kind of dislike about the whole project, though, is it has nothing to do with the games, and more like the choice to release the original on the PS4. Like, Remake is on PS4, but it is like part of the trilogy, because if I'm not mistaken, we're gonna get like a 3rd game still. And so like the first one is on the PS4, but then you have the intermission, which is Integrate, I think, which is on the PS5, and it's exclusively on there. And then there's the PS5 version as well, but then Rebirth doesn't come out on the PS4. I get it. We're moving on to a new system, but don't release the first game of a trilogy on a platform that you're not intending to support in the long run, because it cucks a lot of people out of the experience of wanting to play Final Fantasy VII without it. Like, suddenly a game that is like 70 or 80 bucks, depending on where you're at, becomes like 580 because they have to buy a PlayStation 5 to go along with it. And hey, Jeannie, how's it going? Things are going well. How about you? Okay, this is, I think this is gonna be, yeah, I'm gonna place Ivan here. Oh, hell yeah, that's really cool. That's really cool, my dude. I was like, what if I yoink a Martian, but don't have any Mars on me. Don't have any Mars bars. Okay, so this is literally just sprint across. I can do that. I'm trying to figure out if there's like a more important place for Mia to stand. Yes, I would like to hear a description. That's not too difficult. No, that's fine. I have some healing items. I have a full synergy. Mia is going to go on the first one. Yeah, right here. But that's seriously cool, Stick. And how's it going? Oh, that's an interesting way for the game to remember that. There you go. Then we go to Ivan. And Mia's gonna cheat the shit here. There we go. Ooh, that might come in handy. Don't really need the nut. Trying to save money, and I already bought Dragon's Dogma 2, so I'm replaying Remake. PS5 version looks so crisp. Nice. I am very excited for Dragon's Dogma 2. I got super excited because the He-Man haircut is back in business, and I am all about the He-Man haircut. Buddy. We got time. Oh, you got the stick. You know what I also have? Apocalyptic events. Hey, Barrelicious, how's it going? Oh, for the people interested, we're playing Yakuza Gaiden on Friday. As things are going, at least I have permission to yoink the PS5. Doesn't make me want to play Golden Sun, but want to play Radiant Historia. Hey, it's a good game. Please don't crit. Please don't crit. Thank you. No, that's okay. I should have something that allows me to... Nah, let's just go full power on this guy. Doesn't realize. Isaac fell asleep. He must be exhausted. What's up, buddy? Bark at some neighbors? Get him. Let's leave him to sleep for now. Radiant Historia is fantastic. I'm kind of bummed out that I missed out on Perfect Chronology when that released. I don't know how much it is right now, but I'm gonna look it up, despite being very afraid of the actual cost of it. I was like, oh, it's just a mild upgrade with not much better art. I was wrong. You've awakened. Colossal, duh, that ended long ago. You fell into a deep sleep, don't you remember? No? Of course he doesn't. He was out cold. You had us worried. I'm sorry for shouting at you. You fought brilliantly to the end, Isaac. Bobby was singing your praises. Are you okay now in body and mind? You'd better be alright after sleeping this long. Sheesh. I gave up getting it physically, so I ended up having Chronology on my 3DS via eShop. I still haven't actually played it substantially. It's a real... Radiant Historia is really good. Like, holy shit. I'm currently playing through Project Cross Zone. I'm kind of reminded how good the 3DS was for JRPGs, and I'm kind of happy that I took the time to soft mod it so I can take screenshots. That way I can share all the goodness with you guys through my website, Tanuki Chicken Attack, which I'm going to show right here, right now. Be ready, chat. There you go. I have shilled my website. If you guys want to read up on this week's review on Saga Frontier Remastered, that is the place to be. I'm still finding good ways to promote the site, but I'm actually very happy with how far it's already come. Like it's kind of bizarre to see how much of a difference it made for me to already just have like a domain. Like it substantially changed the amount of visitors that I had across months. Really, like you can see like the growth spike in like metrics. It's, I don't know, like that really made me motivated to keep on working on it. There's still some things that I want to change. Like I want to see if I can somehow add a dark mode to it, and need to find a better workaround to have like the different pages work together. Because right now, like, I'm basically brute forcing a bunch of templates together, so if they update one thing, the whole thing might crumble apart. I still need to finish both cross zones as well. It still suffers from bad press, so one too many stages syndrome for an SRPG. It does, but what it really does well is it makes combat feel really rewarding. Like it's that sweet hit of dopamine of you juggling a single enemy in the air for like 20 seconds straight. It's just nothing like it. Bobby said he wanted to see you when you came to, Isaac. If you're okay, shall we go see Bobby? You're fine, aren't you, Isaac? I'm more worried about what Bobby wants. Let's get going. Hey, thank you for checking it out. Are you sure you should be getting up so easily like that? Or so suddenly like that? He's fine. He doesn't want to lounge around all day. I see. Let's go see Bobby then. Man, I fucking love this game so much. Like one of the biggest things that I really appreciate about Golden Sun is that it feels very big, but it's a very small game by comparison. Like if you take into account that games were reaching like the 40-50 hour stages on the PlayStation 2 at this time, like this is a game that is like, maybe 20 hours. What's your top 10 3DS DS RPGs? Let me grab my very convenient spreadsheet. Hang on. I am gonna open things that I can now link to. Hell yeah. Such a convenient spreadsheet. I don't really have like a specific order for things that I like on any video games. Like it really is like a moment to moment. Like if you ask me one day, it will be completely different from the next. But Valkyrie Profile Covenant of the Plume is on there. The 3DS port of Tales of the Abyss, because it's just really fucking good. Final Fantasy IV, it's basically, in my opinion, the definitive edition to play, the definitive way to play Final Fantasy IV. Like it has the proper translation and it holds a lot of the same mechanics, but at the same time, it also kind of improves on a little bit of the elements that drag its feet a little bit in the original. Chrono Trigger, because Toriyama cutscenes. Contact is on the list. It's the Suda 51 RPG. It's kind of a strange one. It's not everybody's cup of tea, but, you know. Dragon Quest 7, obviously. It's one of the best Dragon Quests ever made. Project Cross Zone 1, and I think we're above 10, but fuck it. Let's add Bravely Default. I haven't beaten a single Fire Emblem on this system. But that's not true. I beat Fates by accident. I accidentally skipped like half the game. Hey Amora, how's it going? They're also on Twitch. And hey Kazanan, how's it going? Let me shout you out for a bit, buddy. Like, it's always like a mystery what pops up with the directory, but like, it's always a mystery. I haven't played Monster Hunter Stories, but I'm excited to try it out. A buddy of mine has it, so I'm trying to haggle him out of it for a decent price. But honorable mentions go to Adrian Odyssey, just the entire series. It's fucking great. I didn't mention Pokemon Alpha Sapphire. It is one of the best iterations of Pokemon Alpha, or Pokemon Sapphire, sorry. But my ROM corrupted, so I'm hella salty. Hence why it's not included in the list. And Project Cross Zone 2 I haven't played yet. And shoutouts to Flower, Sun and Rain and Golden Sun, The Dark Dawn. And all of the Sing games. If you have a DS, I'm going to give you a list right here, right now. Another code, 2 memories, or trace memory, depending on where you're at. You're going to want Electroplankton. It's one of those games that you're looking at and you're just kind of like, what do I want to do with this? And then you're suddenly finding yourself 5 hours later just going like, ooh, if it's spin, it makes noise. It's really satisfying in a really elementary kind of way. Flower, Sun, and Rain, must play. Absolutely fantastic game. Husk, wow, brain. Hotel Dusk. Hotel Husk. No, Hotel Dusk, Room 215, and Last Window, Secret of Cape West. Absolutely incredible titles. Like, I didn't get too into DS and 3DS until it was much too late. I was mostly focused on PSP and Vita. Or just wait for this summer. Yeah, but then I can't. I want to play the original, Genie. Yeah, Bravely Second End Layer is the second one. It's basically 1.5 now because like Bravely Default 2 is technically a sequel to 1 and 1.5, but not quite. It's very complicated. Like, holy shit. Did you ever play Salado Robo for the 3DS? I did not. I've been wanting to play the Little Chill Bronx games ever since Fuga got announced to kind of get up to date with everything. But there are a few things that stand in my way. Let's see. What is the... No, I don't want the Little Till story. I want... So I'm a huge fan of CC2 and basically everything they do. Well, not everything, but there are 2 games, Till Concerto, don't know how you pronounce it, on the PS1. I think one of them never left Japan, and the other one only got remade. Oh no, one never came out. And the first one is only available in Japan, and I think only as an Italian copy. Like, it had a very exclusive release here. So that really fucking sucked. I might be talking out of my ass though. Just let me make sure. Because I have seen the Japanese version of it, and I've had the Italian version. Or was it French? Was it? It never came out in English in PAL territories, from what I remember. And with Fuga Melodies of Steel was kind of a bit of a stupid story. I was fully ready to play the game. I was sitting down, and then they botched it in the store and had to refile it, and that took like 2 months. And it took them 2 months to... How dare you interrupt? Highly rude, Gekizembu. But yeah, it's been something that I've been wanting to play. Like, Solado Robo is something that genuinely like interests me as well, but it's just really hard to get your hands on. I've been waiting for you and your companions, Isaac. I've been waiting here because I wanted to speak with you. It's hard to talk when you're so far away. Come over here. I don't want to. I don't trust it. The battles at Colossa were spectacular. It was most rewarding to see Bobby's favorite warrior steal the day. Iotum, bring him the victor's prize. Yes, sir, right away. It's a gun to your head. Incidentally, Isaac, are you feeling better now? Ah, the recuperative powers of youth, and after such fierce battles. Who could expect less from the warriors who rescued me? Enough with the flattery, let's get to the point. Why were we summoned? Such insolence. Who do you think you are to speak to Bobby so... Let it be, Iotum. There are other ways to judge a man. What is it you said you were called? He's talking to you, Garrett. We should still get Dragon Quest X offline. That's right, Garrett. We shall explain it all. We intended to thank you and your companions for saving Bobby, Isaac. But it would seem that gratitude is not enough. I have disclosed everything to Iotum. What do you mean by everything? You wish to know more about Lemuria, correct? Yes. I still find it very interesting how Lemuria is just kind of sprung upon the game and just kind of never resolved. Like, back when I first played this game, I didn't really notice it. So, one of the things that I had with me, well, like, in my favor was that I could pretty quickly go into Lost Age without any or too much delay. But yeah, it just kind of feels weird now that I'm seeing it, just how sudden it is that Lemuria is kind of dropped into the story, and then it just sort of never resolves itself within the contents or within the confines of the game, as far as I know, at least. I have just seen Synergy for the first time. It is an awesome power. I just never noticed that his sprite also has heterochromia. I used my cloak ball to show him Synergy. Is it? No, it's just... looks that way. Just looks that way. No one else could see it, but I knew Isaac's tournament was strange. I thought it unlikely that you would fight using such power. No need to be ashamed, Isaac. Synergy is also a warrior's power. When I first learned of your power, I was shocked. I thought you might be Lemurians. You've mentioned Lemuria many times, Bobby. What is it? It is the city of an ancient people lying far out at sea. Many years ago, about the time of the Great Flood, Bobby went to Lemuria. The Great Flood struck while I was traveling with Loomba. Loomba? You mean Loomba the thief? Oh, hang on. Sorry, that took a little bit longer. Worf demanded belly rubs, and who am I to say no to that? I really like the first Ni no Kuni. That game was a lot of cool. I know it is hard to believe it happened 100 years ago. You mean those rumors about you are true? Creighton once mentioned the Stone of Sages. Do you think that's what did it? So the stone that grants immortality came from Lemuria. So you've even heard of the Stone of Sages. I'm afraid I don't have it. It is the draft of Lemuria that has allowed me to live for so long. The draft of Lemuria? It is a magical draft once taken by those who lived in Lemuria. And just drinking stops you from aging? Is that what it does? Oh! That's why you needed it. It sort of revitalizes you for a brief moment. And then... I don't know. There is death in Lemuria. But it only comes to those whose senses have failed from centuries of use. Do the people of Lemuria use synergy like we do? You have that draft, Bobby. That's why you've lived so long. And become wealthy enough to rule Tolby. What are you getting at? What is your purpose in making everyone study alchemy? I'm starting to wonder myself, what do you hope to gain, Bobby? If I had attained true immortality, there would be no need for all this research. I'm not sure I understand. I had precious little draft, and now I'm running out. You all saw it. There was but little left in the cave. How long will it last, and what will happen when it runs out? It will run out any day now, and when it does, my life is at its end. Why didn't you tell us sooner? We must hurry to Lemuria. It is pointless. What on earth do you mean, pointless? We cannot find Lemuria. But you just said that it lies far out at sea. If we search the seas, we're sure to find it. I've sent so many ships in the past in search of Lemuria. This must have been long before I joined you. But still you failed? I did a more Lemurian draft, but I couldn't find Lemuria. Why did you collapse in the cave if you still had more draft? I have been rationing it, but this time I waited too long between drinks. You were trying to make it last longer. I overexerted myself trying to find Lemuria before it ran out. And your reason for calling us here has to do with Lemuria. Exactly, I want you to find Lemuria. I have not been able to locate Lemuria by sea, but perhaps by air. I can hide it no longer. I have built Bobby Lighthouse to see if I can find Lemuria at sea. What? That's why you're building the lighthouse? No, there's more to it than that. We spotted something in the ocean southeast of the lighthouse where Lemuria should be. Something dangerous, no doubt. What? Monsters? We can handle them. That may be, however, something else troubles me more. What is it, my lord? No sailor has been able to keep his bearings at sea. You're kidding. You mean they can't even keep a straight course? Is there something that distorts distance or direction or something? The current shift there is subtly changing a ship's direction. So the lighthouse will help keep the ships keep their bearing. Wow, I'm having so much trouble talking and reading. Good lord. So how exactly did you get away from Lemuria after the flood, Bobby? That's the thing, Garrett. I crossed the sea in a Lemurian ship. I am hoping you can sail it. But why us when you have so many powerful soldiers at your disposal? None of them have the ability to use synergy. One must have synergy to sail this ship. That's the PSP SRPG, right? Jeanne d'Arc? But then that would mean Bobby is an adept, wouldn't it? That must be it. No normal person could use that cloak ball. I learned to use a little synergy during my stay in Lemuria. With what little I'd learned, I was able to guide the ship. In that case, perhaps I could sail the ship. No, it must be an adept. You know what I find really interesting though is when it comes to the consistency of like public knowledge in this game, the game kind of falters a little bit, I'm noticing. Because a lot of people seem to be aware what adepts are, but they're sort of seemingly perceived as like mystics or whatnot, right? Instead of people capable of channeling elements. Because it's very much more of that. But like it seems to be there seems to be a little bit of a distance between people understanding what adepts are and people genuinely understanding what synergy is when it's mentioned. Like it goes by a lot of like different names throughout the game, but at the same time, there's also sort of like moments where I'm like, wait, really? You don't know what that is? If you do, I will grant you whatever you wish. You shouldn't make vows you will later find you cannot keep. I haven't even considered my own wishes lately. In that case, I could provide you with a wealth of items you might like. Bobby's offer is very generous. You will consider going, won't you? Yes. Isaac, we have to beat Felix and the others to the lighthouse. The lighthouse? Do you mean Venus Lighthouse? Yes. Well then, our paths are intertwined. I too must go to Venus Lighthouse. But we cannot get to the top of Venus Lighthouse, can we? Best theme in the game. Hands down, best theme. These adepts may be able to solve the riddle that blocks us. Ah, I see, the thought hadn't occurred to me. Isaac, you shall go to Venus Lighthouse with Iotum. Do not worry. You can take care of your own business first. I see, if they can solve the riddle of the lighthouse, then our own wishes will have been fulfilled. So we can search for Lemuria after they complete their own quest. Was that acceptable? Yes. I think we are about maybe a stream and a half away from the ending. I do want to level up a little bit though. In any case, you will need my assistance to reach the lighthouse. I'll make preparations so that I am ready to leave at any time. I'll take my leave now to make preparations. Chat, question. Did anything change with the mic sound after the break? Like, might be a bit subtle, but like, did anything change for you guys? That you can all meet at Gondolin Passage. That's a brilliant idea. One more thing, I'd like you to think about a suitable reward. Yes, I will take care of that immediately as well. I shall be waiting for you at the passage. Your first task shall be the riddle of Venus Lighthouse. I'm counting on you, Isaac. I remember this being the part where you got the cloak ball, though. Is that cloak ball what you desire? The cloak ball is very precious to me. I can't just give it away, but perhaps you could borrow it. Take it with you on your quest. Yes, nice. So, in Loompa, there is a... Do I have my equipment back? In Loompa, you have to use the cloak ball to basically Metal Gear your way into the fortress, and then you have to save, what was it, Hamlet? The ruler of Calais that is being held hostage. Let's see if the inn has room now. That's not where the inn is. Because it can't get back home. When can you actually go to Loompa, though? Is that after the lighthouse? What could you do with the game tickets again? Hey, Regulus, how's it going? I forgot if it was by boat or... Oh, wait, no, the road is cleared. Silk Road is cleared again. At least it should be. Alright, let's rescue a surrogate dad. Yeah, it should be. Think about it. I really get the feeling like there's something happening with the mic, but it might just be paranoia from like the last time something actually happened with the mic. Also very unfortunate. Oh wait, no, it's not. At some point that gets cleared though. But yeah, I really, like I mentioned earlier, like we're getting pretty close to endgame stuff here, and like it's kind of amazing how condensed Golden Sun is as an experience. Like it's not necessarily trying to pad itself out. And like as a handheld RPG, I've always found it to be like that perfect length. And like outside of a few scenes, I think Loompa lasts for quite some time. Like there are a bunch of cutscenes that you have to go through there. Alright, can we take the boat back? A return to cost of your ticket to you. Let's leave it at that. Why should I, when all you did was give me what's mine? Isn't the tour group responsible for getting us back to Calais? With the road blocked and the ship stuck here, we have no way to get home. I mean, you brought us all here. Take responsibility for it. Responsibility! Must you really resort to violence? What are you? I was hired for just this sort of thing. You mean you hired a bodyguard? Yeah, because of rebel-rousing customers like you. It's a very one-star customer service stuff right here. What are you talking about? I wouldn't go any farther than that if I were you. Get out of my way. Sorry, but it was hired to be in your way. Please let it go. Man, I'm so freaking paranoid. Like, I keep hearing like small changes in the sound, and I'm not sure if it's like me going away from the mic a little bit, or it's like my seat angle, or if the mic is actually going on the fritz again. Like last time, it basically turned out that one of the tracks on my mixer just completely shorted, so I can't use that anymore. And now I'm kind of scared that it might be like a problem that is continuing. You're wasting time on this? Why don't you go find a way to get us home? To heck with you. I'm staying right here until the ship leaves. The ships won't sail without the captain's order. Is the captain? Should be upstairs, I remember. And some rich guy was here throwing money around, but they still said no. Might be after Bobby's lighthouse, though. Alright, to the south we go. I do need to start culling in inventory, though. I've been waiting for you, Isaac. We should go to Bobby Lighthouse soon. And I'm actually pretty excited because like Golden Sun The Lost Age is pretty new territory for me, in that I've played it like maybe 4 times or something like that, in contrast to God knows how many playthroughs of Golden Sun 1. Like for a good few years, this used to be my go-to game for everything, really. Like even when I had my PSP, I'd still just grab my GBA to just play this game as much as I could. How much experience do we need for the next level, actually? Hey, Wesley, how's it going? I'd be good. Had a pretty damn productive morning, especially considering it was a day off. Okay, let's see. Muso games can be such comfort food. For me, like, every once in a while, I like to hop into the Senran Kagura games, because the gameplay is just so damn satisfying. I recently got the platinum on Peach Beach Splash. I'm actually kind of proud of that. Ooh. Brutal, you say? If you want to do the multiplayer aspect of it, I do recommend getting the PC version and getting a few friends together for it. Because otherwise, there's no way you're going to get people. The servers are pretty dead as is, unfortunately. Okay. Yeah, it should be fine. All right. I have obtained PP. Wasn't there a gin here? Let me double check. No. I really liked Dragon Quest Heroes quite a lot. It had a very stupid title. And I'm always down for stupid titles. The stupider, the better. Slipped. Oh, it's a shortcut. Man, I haven't played Dynasty Warriors since, like, Next on the Vita, I think. 99 Nights is great, especially the second game. Like, the first game is a bit chunky, still good, but the second game is where it's at. It's making me go, yeah, that's where it's at. Yeah, I caught a sneeze in time for a change. That's really nice. Feels good. The sneeze I sneezed after I pressed the mute button on my mixer. I do hope that we can get Mia's wish well at some point. I want to check something real quick. Oh, not the right one. Ruffian. Still Ruffian. What does this change? Barbarian Savage. Still Savage. Does it change synergies that I can use in battle? Glazespire, Mad Grove, Nova. There we go. What did Garrett get? It's basically the same now. Alright, let's start really messing with things. Let's trade it up. I want to see what happens if he doesn't have any other things. Okay, he still retains the thing. He doesn't really get a bonus from the two wind gin though. Oh, whoops. Let's make this a bit easier. I'm gonna mess around with this once we hit the 7 for everyone mark, so we can have a very stupid final boss fight. Because I don't quite remember what the best configuration was. I know that Isaac is really good as a samurai, like statistically speaking. Just don't know if that was in this game or in the next one. But I do need the third Jin to make that happen. Right now they're pretty powerful as their single element. Do 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 do. Man, I love this game so much. I'm still really considering getting a complete in-box copy of the second game to just kind of finally have it back on my shelf in its full capacity. such a like extra thing, like, oh yeah, just grab that, I guess. If I'm not mistaken, this is the way back to the other part of the continent. Should be able to... Isn't it nice to have games on the shelf and you can look at them sometimes like, oh yeah, I remember playing that. Yeah, it's kind of what this whole room is about. Like, this whole room is basically shelf. And how's it going, Huxlot? Ooh, that's gonna be a tricky angle. But for Golden Sun, it's a little bit special, at least for me, in that Golden Sun is kind of like what kickstarted my love for RPGs, and like kind of is also part of the reason why I enjoy streaming RPGs so much. This should be... Yeah, there we go. Okay, we're gonna charge up at the end, and then we're gonna beeline it to Loompa to save Ivan's dad. Well, it's not his dad. The IKEA advertisement room. I was in an IKEA once, and they had a display case with Deep Space Nine figures. I just wanted to rip the display case off the wall and yank the figures out and take them home with me. I'll do like a little bit of a liquid. The Cisco is mine. Do you see me, IKEA? I am victorious. That's gonna be interesting though, because I remember Toad Boss being quite powerful. Probably should have grinded out a few more levels. Do we go through the cave? Can we go through the cave, actually? I never tried this. I think. Ooh, that looks very revealing. It's not. Shit. That looks like it's there for a reason. So I'll be honest, chat. I have only done this once, and that was during my break in what was it? What would it be in English? Hang on. Let me see. Yeah, it would be early middle school would be the would be like the equivalent of geez, the US educational system has so many different variants to it. So for us, this is kind of interesting actually. I never knew this. So our school system is based on groups and classes. Like groups 1 to 8 is, or 1 to 2 is like your kindergarten. It's like your basic kindergarten shit. Then from group 6 to 8 is essentially like crossing over from elementary school into middle school. Like it's sort of combined. And instead of junior high, we have just something called middle school or high school. And I think it's... Yeah, we call it middle school, but it is the US equivalent of high school, which is like somewhere along the lines of like age 13 to 18. And after that, it's college or university or whatever you choose. And... like, I'm always kind of struggling trying to figure out, like, okay, so if I say this is that, why? And now I realize why there's so many different variants. But essentially, like, for us, it's like base school. So this would be like early middle school, right? I'd be sitting in my break playing Golden Sun. And I got into trouble because I was playing this game. And at the same time, I also, my break ended and I had to go finish some stuff, but I didn't want to because it was in the middle of a cutscene. And back then, you had the GBA that you couldn't put on standby, so... life was a struggle. Hey, Doppelhertz, how's it going? I've always wanted to play Golden Sun until I realized I'd already done so. Even played the second book. They can now play him again. And it's multiplayer, I can't pause. The stupid thing is, like, the teachers there were like, okay, fine. Like, it's probably better to just let him instead of, like, forcing the issue here. Which in and of itself was kind of like a baffling way of handling the situation. Dampa is too old to lead, so his men do whatever the Dampa says. Is it true that Hammett, that was it, not Hamlet, that Dampa kidnapped Hammett and extorted ransom for him? Then I guess the Dampa's men were telling the truth. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, there we go. Okay, who gets the cloak ball? Let's give it to Mia. She has the most... Oh. She has the most synergy. All right. You could only cloak in shadows. That was it. Yeah, that was it. You must infiltrate outer heaven. Thanks to Hammett, we can enjoy food and drink all day long. Dampa is supposed to be old. I wonder what he's fighting with in the fortress. That's why he's been in poor form and spends his time resting. What are you going to do? With Hammett here, we can milk as much money as we want out of Calais. He's a money tree for us. What's like the stupidest, like I'm in school and I did video games type of deal that you guys got into? I think the two worst ones were like the Loompa Fortress debacle and me and a bunch of friends playing Monster Hunter Freedom for far too many hours and just accidentally skipping class because we forgot that classes were a thing. Just sitting in the break room for like 5 hours straight. PSP plugged in and everything. Aw, man. I was already out of school when the PSP came out. For me, it was like my high school is when the PSP came out. I remember playing a lot of Untold Legends with friends as well. Like we had a group of friends that just had a bunch of PSPs and would just play them. It was a magical time, let me tell you. What? Who goes there? Who are you? You don't look nearly as mean as the thieves in the fortress. Did you sneak into Loomba Fortress in search of something? The great merchant Hammett. I'd tell you if I knew, but I don't. Don't come back. Immediately turns invisible in front of them. I was never here. We'd sit there in our equipment truck and play. Hell yeah. That is some monster hunting. That is some proper monster hunting right there. That's great. Okay, I can't go here. Nearly all of these women were brought here against their will, like me. I want to go back to my hometown just one more time. Poor Dompa. Dompa's behavior is driving him into despair. Dompa can't last much longer like this. Who are you? Could this be the guy who's come to get Hammett back? Yeah, I bet he is. What a bold rascal. The Dompa will be livid if we lose Hammett. We're really going to be in for it if we let these kids get away. You're not going any farther. Not without some serious bruises anyway. Forehead Brigade. Let's go. What kind of game is Balatro? I have seen everybody in Discord be fanatical about it. But I don't actually know what it is. It's roguelike poker. Huh? They're brothers, don't think about it. That should be it. Yep, there you go. Ooh. He is a warrior. Must slay you, these brigands three. Is this also a brigand fight? You're pretty bold to come charging into a den of thieves. But your luck ran out when you run into me. Show me your stuff. Have some stuff. There you go. Just eradicated his existence, good lord. Please don't wake Dompa. He's been driven to despair after battling a terrible foe. It's all because of that Dodonpa. Are you the one who Dompa said would come to punish Dodonpa? Dompa has waited a very long time for you. Dompa knows that he coddled Dodonpa too much as a child. It pains him so much. He can't die with things the way they are. Maybe if Dodompa's eyes are open, Loompa will be a good place again. It looks like he's up to something. Even in his sleep, he knows he has information. Ah! Wait, Am I actually able to catch that? Ooh, some hefty damage. It's a big family. What can you do about it? He got stunned into an early grave. Oh wait, this is at the start of the dungeon, isn't it? Yeah. Let's go up for a second, because I'm kind of curious what's behind this door. Dodampa always said you'd come, and here you are. If I stop you here, Dodampa will finally reward me. What a stroke of luck, my time has finally come. And another one. This one, not so lucky. Alright, now that we've cleared that out, I think this is the right way, and then this leads to, like, a treasury of some sorts, if I'm not mistaken. Like, he's guarding something else.
Rank up!
If you could be an adept, what type would you be?
I probably either Jupiter or Venus. And how's it going, Ankva? Thank you so much for the 19 months of support. Really freaking appreciate it. Can I get some gives or riches in chat, please? Thank you so much. Really appreciate the continued support. Oh, he's guarding the kid. Papa misbehaves and makes Mama worry. I have to be good so Mama won't have to worry that much. That's why Jupiter, I like birds. Just birds. They're nice. Oops. Let's see. What can I do here? Ooh, nice. Alright, right, this dude can cast, so doesn't give it any synergy. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I got that bread. I do have a few things that I can... who has, like, the lowest? I think I'm gonna give this to Isaac. Just... because it's a better option. What does the apple do? Boost attack. Give that to Isaac as well. This is gonna take a minute. But on to answer your question, probably Jupiter because I'm a major airhead. It's not even meant ironically or anything. Just incredibly forgetful. Well, not when it comes to like story details and minutia, but like things that are important. Also, who leaves the skeleton key just lingering around? That's asking for trouble. Level is everybody, 21, 20. Yeah, I kind of figured this would happen. Okay. So we are gonna be doing a lot of combat for a bit. Zero think. Hey Thomas, how's it going, dude? Hell yes, there we go. Another one? Ah, that's too bad. Got to spend a day talking game localization. Did you have the talk with the company you mentioned? Also, gonna do a quick, like, 5-minute BRB. I'm gonna make some tea. Lest my voice gets destroyed. So I'm gonna be right back. Don't go anywhere, chat. See you in just a bit. Alrighty, I'm back. How's everybody doing? Sorry, the belly rub tax lasted a lot longer than I thought it would. Who are you? Damn it. Ivan, is that you? These people, are they friends of yours? And it would appear your journey has begun, Ivan. I'm a little late, but I've come to save you. You shouldn't have risked yourself, Ivan. Hold it right there. Dodonpa, Sorry to interrupt your cheery little reunion, Hammett. This must be your little rat, Ivan. He always did claim he'd rescue you. Hello, buddy. Look at him, he's just a child. But to think these kids could get this far. Yeah. If we're just kids, what does that make your pathetic thugs? What kind of scum takes ransom money and then doesn't free the hostage? I see, so you've been extorting money from Lyanna, have you? Now that we found Hammett, we'll be taking him home. I'm afraid I can't let you do that. Hammett is what I like to call my little money tree. You dirty scoundrel. Name calling won't help you. I'm not giving Hammett up. Beat them to the rankle. This little trap here marks the end of your good fortune. Prepare to become monster fodder. Ooh, I am painfully not prepared for this. Let's see how this turns out. There we go. So far, so good. I think it's not a whole lot of PP, but I can recycle that basically. So, boost party's resistance. Let's start with the buffing round. Drew. I'll be taking that. It begins. Boost party agility. Zero thought. Only Toad. I can't believe it worked. Just gonna hit him with every status effect that I got. Also Judgment. Not on every boss. Like most bosses are immune or have a very low percentage of success. But this this optional boss does, and I think Dreadbeard also, or Dread Pirate also has the ability to be paralyzed. There we go. The double turn is probably one of the more powerful moves that you can do in this game. Especially around the time that you get to the final boss, you can skip a lot of boss phases by just going at it quite hard. But this guy's gimmick is that he heals a set amount every turn. You don't want to deal with that for too long. So we just blow him up. Hey, there we go. Oh, get off me. How did Dompa get trapped under the monster? He tried to pull another dirty trick on you. When Dodonpa saw his monster was losing, he tried to get behind you. Just a second longer and you'd have been history, you dirty snake. Yeah, I think most bosses have somewhere around that luck. Just especially like once you get to like Venus Lighthouse and Saturos, I think is immune to everything. With the exception of the luge. Dodonpa, you're rotten to the core. Yeah, okay, I'm sorry. Now get this thing off of me. Get this thing off of me? I don't know, that thing looks awfully heavy for us kids to lift. I really like how snarky Ivan gets during this. Nah, I'm good. What do you think, Amit? I think we have to try at least. Just do like that sort of faux. Oh, it's so heavy I can't lift it. It is too much. There, you should be able to get up now. I can't. I'm paralyzed from the waist down. Did you break your leg or something? It's not broken. I should be able to stand after a bit. What do you mean, thank goodness? Didn't he just try to kill us? Can't we just forgive and forget? Dodonpa kidnapped you, remember? Oh, that's right. Kind of forgot where I've been for the last 5 months, but you know, you're absolutely right. But Hammett is safe now, isn't he? Yeah, but do you really think Dodonpa will reform if Hammett forgives him? I wonder. How about it, Dodonpa? He already said he wouldn't do anything. Of course he's going to say that. He wants us to forgive him. What do you think we should do with him, Garrett? We should lock him up here, just like he did to Hammett. No, how can you be so cruel? Oh, and yet you have no problem being that cruel to Hammett. What should we do, Isaac? Should we lock the Dodonpa up? Yep. Serves the little punk right. Look at this son, you little shit. Dodonpa, you pitiful wretch. I always told you that you did evil to if you did evil to others, others would do evil to you. You must right all of the misdeeds you've done. I feel bad for spoiling you. Look at the trouble it has caused. See, it's all your fault that all this happened. Yes, which is why this is going to hurt you more than it does me. You're not serious, are you, Dad? I most certainly am. You're going to spend some time here thinking about all that you've done. The Dompa has caused you all sorts of trouble, hasn't he? No, not at all. I must apologize deeply for all of this. Thank you, Dompa, but you do not need to apologize. And then you forgive me? I am sorry about the trouble, but I do have one request. A request? I don't know how you got in here, but please leave by the same means. Huh? Dompa, didn't you say you were going to lock the Dompa up? So we shouldn't have to sneak around, should we? Some of the Dompa's henchmen are still loyal to him. I'm ashamed to say it, but they won't listen to any of my orders. This new gang of thieves will attack Hammett if they find him in the fortress. And they may come to check his cell, right? I see, then they'd free the Dompa, wouldn't they? And then he'd head straight for Calais seeking his revenge. I see, yes, you're right. It would be terrible if Calais were attacked. That's why you must go while you still can. You mean immediately? I heard of your intrusion, so I spread some rumors through the fortress. Rumors? I said brigands had snuck in to kidnap Hammett, but failed and ran off. Why in the world did you do that? Now they won't let anyone down here at all. Plus, many of the Dompa's men have left to find the intruders. Dompa, you are a shrewd one. I just thought I'd try to help however I could. With the Dompa's henchmen gone, this is our chance to escape, right? The next time you meet the Dompa, he will be a changed man. I get it already. I won't do anything wrong. Come on, let me go. Please let me back in. Oh, what? Wait, do I have to finish this part in order to get the gin? That might explain a few things. I think I saw someone just now. Yeah, I saw something too. Do you think the Dompa's henchmen have found us? Yes. If they have, we'll take care of them right now. Just a moment. Is that you, Bunza? That voice. It's Hammett. So the Dompa never had any intention of releasing Hammett. That's right, that's why Ivan and his friends came to the rescue. Once Isaac made up his mind, we all decided to come save Hammett. Hey Ivan, are you saying this was all Isaac's idea? No, I mean you and Mia helped us too. Thank you, Isaac, Garrett, and Mia. And of course you too, Ivan. You sure did a good job finding this cave, Bunza. Yes, impressive work you did, Bunza. Or Bunza. I really didn't want to come to Loompa. Because we knew the thieves had Hammett imprisoned. Then why did you come here? I recalled what Hammett told me about being a successful merchant. Really? He told you should start trading in Loompa? No, I meant his general words of wisdom. Merchants must not just judge customers on their appearance. Do not avoid a place just because something unpleasant may happen. As long as customers await your goods, you must do everything in your power to sell to them. So you came to serve the villagers even though you despised the Dampa? Fate put this opportunity before you. But why did you think a Calais merchant would be permitted into Loompa? I didn't, and in fact they would not let me in. Yet knowing that, you still came? But you know what? There was that huge commotion, right? You must mean the activity caused by Dampa's rumors. It all came together for me. That commotion was related to Hammett. I had to find out what was going on. And that's how you found this cave? I bet you couldn't find any way to get that gate open from this side. But then all of a sudden it moved, so I hid behind a rock. We startled you, didn't we, Bunza? I'm just glad you were able to get Hammett out safely. Why do you say it like that, Bunza? The Dampa's henchmen have been combing the area. Even if they aren't after Hammett, if they find him, they might capture Hammett again. Let's get out of here quickly. But we have to escape without being seen by the Dampa's henchmen. What should we do, Isaac? Should we stay and fight? Taking them all on is more foolhardy than invading their fortress. And what should we do, Bunza? I have a wagon nearby. A wagon? That's right. Let's all go back to Calais in my wagon. Won't the wagon stand out if it were searched by the Dampa's henchmen? There's no need to worry. I've been here since before the commotion. Right. They've already seen your wagon around. That's correct, Garrett. They don't suspect me of being involved. No, the rest of the party is like, oh, but it would be incredibly stupid and dangerous to do, so let's not. And how's it going, Carpe Diem? Now let's take the wagon to Calais. Should we ride in the wagon too? Do you have any unfinished business? Yes. Are you saying you still have things to do here in Loompa? Yes. Meaning you won't ride in the wagon? I am sorry, Isaac, but I cannot safely wait here any longer. So, do you intend to stay and finish your business? Yes. If you insist, then I'll stick with you. Hey, I can't leave you two here by yourself. I'll stay behind here too. Hammett, I'm going to go with Isaac, too. Yes, Ivan, you should accompany your friends on this mission. I'm disappointed we can't travel home together, but I understand. Be careful, Ivan. Most choices don't matter. It doesn't matter. Then it does, but not like substantially. This one isn't one of them. It mostly serves to create like a little bit more party dynamic through dialogue. Like one of the things, like the party is generally quite agreeable with Isaac because like you're mostly like the yes/no man. You're like the decisive factor between plan A or plan B. But the party will also argue back if Isaac is like, oh, I have a stupid idea. They'll be okay. I'm sure they'll make it there in one piece. Well, let's get going ourselves, Isaac. We're off. So, like, choices matter in very, very small ways in this game. But overall, like, the game generally follows a fairly linear structure for like major events. Oh, wait, no, it's not here. It's not here. Hang on. That was a waste of PP. You sure you want this, buddy? Have you started the Lost Age yet, Thomas? Are you taking a little bit of a break from it? If I'm not mistaken, this is this leads to the kids' room. Then it's probably around. Oh boy, was it behind door number 2 then? And taking a wee break. Nice. I do hope you enjoyed the second game as well. The third game is also pretty good. Like it's one of the big misconceptions with it mostly stems from the fact that Golden Sun and The Lost Age are just freaking excellent games. So as a result, basically everything that doesn't really coincide with that idea is utter shit, and it's not. Wait, how do I get the gin? Deep within there is an interesting creature that I fought once long ago. I give this to you. Please take good care of it. Except for the gold password, which takes 45 actual real-world minutes to input. I mean, yeah, but also quick save transfer. Yeah, there we go. This is tonic. Ooh. Tonic is a very good gin. Let's see. Next one is in the desert, I think. So it is off to... I am speedrunning my exit right here. So there are 5 more that we need to get. And it's gonna be pretty easy to get those. The last one should be the Jupiter gin. Like, if I remember, you can still go back, but it's just easier to have some unfinished business. I never actually took a look at what happens if you talk to Hammett. Just never bothered to follow up on that. Hey D-Man, how's it going? Just one more gin, I'm pretty sure. I have 6 for each. It's 7 for each. So it's Ivan and his companions. Perfect timing. So it's you. You! I told you time and time again to not go to Loomba, but you went anyways. Please, Liana, don't be so harsh on them. I did the sequence shortly before properly beginning Crossbone Island. I'm probably going to do that after the desert. After I get 6 on everyone, because then we can just start to get the 7th ones. Because the last one is a Jupiter Gin. It's in the Bobby Lighthouse. Yeah, it should be fine. We are in the end game though. Like, it's kind of crazy to me to play an RPG and just kind of fly through it in this way. And Dimora, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. But this was something that Calais should have handled alone. You had more pressing quests at hand. No? No? Have you completely forgotten your own quest? I'm not saying that. Liana, you shouldn't. I had to rescue Hammett no matter the cost. It's already done. There's nothing more to be said. Hold on, we all wanted to save Hammett as badly as Ivan did. It doesn't matter, Garrett. I'm the one at fault. I don't know how to feel about the, Wait, there is a Call of Duty Warhammer 40k crossover? Really? Like, the second you leave Tolby, you're in the last third of the game. Well, the second you arrive in Tolby, you're basically in the last third. Because you have... then you have Tolby, you have Suhula Desert. Or Suhala Desert, I think. And then it's already the Venus Lighthouse. So... I made a mistake. We will leave immediately on Felix's trail. Yes, you should. That would be best. Leave immediately. Isaac, we should be going. Ivan, is that really what you want? If Ivan said so, should we go, Isaac? Yes. Take your shaman's rod and go to Hesperia. To Hesperia? That is what the Jupiter adept said. Hesperia, where is that? It is the continent to the west of Angara. What are we going to find in Hesperia if we go? That I do not know. The continent to the west? On the other side of the sea? Do not waste time chattering. You must set out immediately. I haven't seen my husband in months. It's time to make tiny Ivans. And make a quick pit stop at the inn. I don't really like how scolding Liana is. Like, obviously she wasn't getting the job done. It would be really funny if you just make like a Space Marine squad, but they're like the janitors, like the cleaning squad. Right, she has extra dialogue there. Completely forgot about my read. I was focused on my Pokemon quest. I'm so happy Hammett made it back. I could cry. Isaac, Ivan, we all must thank you. Hey, man, I saw a really good deal on Pokemon Sword and Shield, and I'm very tempted. So I have Pokemon on the brain. Can you blame me? Also, Thomas, question, what level did you beat the game at? Well, Like, my sole reason is that Gengar turns into a circus tent. Okay, so that's pretty high level then. I think the lowest I beat this game is like 24, 23. By the skin of my teeth, though. Admittedly. I should probably stop running from fights and just actually do them. That will help a lot. I don't remember if we could do something with the Shaman's Rod here, or if it's like all the way on the other side of the country. I am very excited for the new Pokemon Legends. From all the new Pokemon, I have to say that Arceus has to be one of my favorites. I haven't finished it yet, but like it's just the experience of just kind of exploring the world and seeing Pokemon do like 2 animations. Great. I love it. Oh, Morph is deep asleep. Such a good boy. Can Game Freak even handle coding? Oh no, they're having to make a very competent video game. Whatever shall they do? Yeah, it's kind of honestly, it's been very hit or miss with Game Freak, like in general. Like, I really like Scarlet and Violet, but not for the reasons I probably should. Like, I don't think it's a good Pokemon game. I think it's a great, like, collect-a-thon, but, like, as a Pokemon game, it is kind of lacking. It did help me understand a lot more of the intricate mechanics of competitive Pokemon, though.
I, who stand in the full light of the heavens, command thee, who opens the gates of hell. Come forth, divine lightning! This ends now!
Indignation! Still a little bit off on the indignation, but there we go. That reminds me though. I've made the mistake recently of browsing Pokemon Center. And they had a new collection up. One of them is a life-size Psyduck. And I just can't. I need it. But they also made my my favorite Pokemon into a plush, which is freaking awesome. Or one of my favorites, I should say. It's not a very good plush, so I'm probably not going to get it, but I'm just happy that Celebi is at least getting some attention. Last Pokemon generation I call good was Gen 6, but it feels quality's been declining since Gen 6. Which one was Gen 6? That was Black and White, right? came after? Was that Diamond Pearl? No. That came before, right? Diamond Pearl was Gen 4? Dude didn't stand a chance. Good lord. No. Morph is so deeply asleep. It's... You're brought to Suhala by the sandstorm, right? I don't care what anyone says. There shouldn't be so many sandstorms. What in the world could be going on in the Suhala desert? I really like Auras. I feel like they were the most complete Pokemon games before things got a little weird. I really want to grab a new copy of Alpha Sapphire, but I'm really scared that it might have like the same ROM corruption thing. The soldiers from Tolby were caught in the sandstorm and nearly all perished. The survivors are in that house. I wonder, the wounded are sleeping, so don't raise your voice. I'm amazed these soldiers survived their wounds. They must have been in good shape. Iotum. These soldiers were supposed to be heading for Bobby Lighthouse. Hey, buddy. I can see Worf falling asleep in real time. Just such tiny eyes. It's just like, I'm gonna go back to sleep. What are you doing here? Bobby ordered me to go to the lighthouse with Isaac. You were escorting Sheba to Lalivero, no? We've disgraced Tolby. What has happened to Sheba? Where's Sheba? I don't know. When we awoke, we were here in these beds. If anything has happened to Sheba, what will become of the lighthouse? Sheba was the sole reason Lalivero aided us in its construction. We entrusted you with Sheba to speed up the construction. Was that a mistake? Iotum, I know that at the very least Sheba wasn't in the sandstorm. Is this true? Sheba was entrusted to our care, so we shielded her from any risk. You acted properly then, but where is Sheba now? Probably not far from the edge of the sandstorm that hit us. Isaac, we must go to the desert and find Sheba. If you go into the desert, beware of that cyclone. At first, we couldn't avoid getting caught in the sandstorms. But there were others who were able to make it through the storms. Who knows how they got it, but they used water to stop the cyclones. Water? You can stop the sandstorms with water? I think I understand. Now get some rest. Wait, Iotum. There is more. You must not meet our fate. The sandstorms are caused by monsters. Can this be? The others, they slayed the beasts. That's how they got through. What are they? When the storm stopped, they would move ahead, but a new storm always... They had strange powers. We had to bring barrels filled with water. But carrying the barrels exhausted us, and then the beast... That's enough. Get some rest. They are dangerous, those others. Slay that beast and take up the trail. Thank you for your help. You have dispatched your duties with honor. Could these others be the ones you are following, Isaac? You took the same impression from their tale as I did. We must find Sheba as quickly as we can. Then we shall get through. Then we shall get through to Suhala and pursue your opponents. I wonder what was on the roof here. Why are the sandstorms attacking humans? It's as if the sandstorms are actually alive. Alright, that was a back door out of the inn. Someone woke up grumpy. I suppose you folk were blown here on the way to Bobby Lighthouse? I set out for Bobby Lighthouse to open a business here, but then I was blown back here again. Want me to get you some food, buddy? All right. I'm going to take a short 5 to 10 minute break to feed the animals, so don't go anywhere, chat. I'll be back in just a bit. And I'm back. Hopefully everybody is doing well. It'll take time for the storms to die down, so make yourselves at home. Okay, I will. I can't type today. I'm having a can't speak kind of day, if I'm being honest. The structural integrity of my brain is a little challenged. Get the hard nut. Can I have my gin back, please? Let's see. A sandstorm. There'll be trouble if we get caught up in one of those. Something is wrong. Why are there so many? If we don't get past here, we'll never make it to Bobby Lighthouse. We must step carefully if we hope to escape the desert. Get drenched. But you're supposed to douse them, right? Oh, wait, it's when you're in it. There we go. Then you get to fight the swole-ass lizard. Set resistance, not... I'm okay with that. They are actually a really potent source of experience, good lord. So there are two ways to get to Crossbone Island. The first one is during the crossing into Toby, like when you're on the sea. If you assign characters in a specific way, you accidentally basically end up there. But the other way is to go into a pink tornado. And the pink tornado will get you there. There it is. Ooh, eruption. Nice. Took him a hot minute. Wait, who had to heal the party then? Like, it's not a whole lot of PP, but it's something that you can kind of control throughout the game. Oh, still not? Jeez. Ragnarok. Oof. Nice. Good cinematic finish. So at some point, there is a tornado that's just straight up going to be pink, and I need that to get the crossbone. Oops. Oh well. What happens if I just go this route? Attacks twice. It isn't great, but it's not too bad either. Yeah, there was one that I skipped out on earlier that I kind of want to beat. Alright, let's waste some turns. Let's go. Yeah, that should be enough. Yeah, there you go. Man, I'm getting a lot of experience here. Forgot how good this this area was for that. Ooh, didn't expect that. I forgot what there's one more sword that we're getting for Isaac at some point in time, but I keep forgetting what it is called. Just a second. Worf is now kind of getting to a point where, under supervision, he is allowed to play with like ropes and stuff like that. So usually after dinner, I kind of reward him a little bit with some rope play time. But I'm honestly really surprised at how well he is doing. Like, he's making rapid recovery right now. Let's just attack. Might as well do a cure. Bye. Hey, there it is. The most busted heal in the entire game. The virtuous omelet. Used to restore... Oh, wait, that is not what I wanted to do, but it's fine. There we go. Man, I'm getting into that kind of like winding down the day mode. Been having that a lot recently. Ooh, that looks really crunchy. Roach my ass. Go play with your rope, buddy. Alright, such a good boy. Chat, I'm here to tell you that I'm incredibly proud of my dog. No, I should probably like heal up. Alright, this is where the mimic was. Then I need to go here. What's really cool is though that like they didn't expect him to recover so fast. Can I ask, are Jin permanently missable? Not in this game. They are in the second. Yeah! Multiple volcanic outbursts. You can miss like one or two. Most of them are easily reobtainable though. But if I remember, you lose access to part of the world in Lost Age, so if there are any Jin there, they're lost. If I remember correctly though. That's a big if. What happened? He tore a ligament in his knee, so he had to get surgery to reconstruct his knee so he could actually stand on it. He now has a big old titanium plate. So he has to basically chill out for I think another 4 weeks or something like that. Like we have his next checkup at the start of April, and then we'll know like the actual state of recovery. He's part Borg. A little Borg. Good buddy. But like I'm trying to reward him a bit more with like playtime and extra attention so he doesn't get too bored. Because he is a very active dog. Like much to his dismay, he is not allowed to allowed to roam around freely and just kind of run after toys and stuff like that.
Rank up.
This one is for Worf.
Phonic, thank you so much for the 44 months of support. Phonic resubscribed for you. How do you feel about that? Okay. He took the rope and went to the other side of the room. Can I get some Kevin Richardson chat, please? Thank you so much for the support, man. Really freaking appreciate it. Okay, we're good. Oh, okay. Stepping into it, the frame it spawns apparently despawns it. It's good to know. Let me take a look. Where's my mouse? There's my mouse. Oh, hang on. That's long, so after stream. Oh yeah, I'll check that after stream. But yeah, one of the things that I've been doing a lot is like I've been working from home mostly. to keep a close eye on him so that he doesn't wander around and overuses the leg too much. And one of the things that allows me to do is just kind of give him a bit more attention and kind of calm him down a little bit whenever needed. And he's been doing so good. Like, you do notice that he's starting to sulk a little bit, though. It's really funny. Like right now, he's just kind of sitting there on the other side of the room with his rope on his legs and just kind of staring like, hey, we're gonna play or what? I keep forgetting that I can extend my exploratory duration by using Jin in battle. So that one, and there was that one. Basically, one of the tricks that you can do is just basically cycle through it. And after each fight, you put them back on set. No, it's fine. So you go back to Jin and select Spritz. I'm just gonna... Oh, I can't put Spritz in any other spot. That's the tornado we want. Oops. I am ill prepared for this fight. Oof. Okay, yeah, I need to boost resistance somehow. Can I paralyze him? Okay, that's better. Let's see if we can get this going. still fine. Yes. Use hail on him. This boss is getting statted on. Jesus Christ. All right. It's partial party time. Would be really funny if I can get him to sleep now, though. Yes! Doesn't do much because, like, he's gonna wake up after being hit by a meteor, or he's gonna sleep through it. Dude, that's kind of surreal. Let's just hit him with everything I have. Oh, now he wakes up. Good morning, sunshine. There's something about there being frogs in Paris. I don't need that. I'm just gonna do that. Might not need it, but yes. Oh, this is a cruel fight. Jesus Christ. Get the boosters on. And this just a streamer violently abuses wildlife. I wasn't done with abusing them yet. But I'm getting there. Now I'm done. I panicked, otherwise I could have okay, I think this is already pretty close to the end. But yeah, there are a bunch of ways, especially like I didn't realize this at first because it's one of those games where it's just really easy to basically summon spam a lot in order to oh, Sheba is nowhere to be found. I wonder what happened. Should we search the desert once more or press on to Lalivero? Should we keep going? Yes. Ah, yes, I had forgotten about your foes. Our guard gate lies ahead. We can leave Sheba to the soldiers at the gate. Well, perhaps we should head there first then. Dude. I'm getting tingles. We're getting so close to reaching the final dungeon here. And one of the core primary reasons why I drained batteries and why the house was always without. Venus Lighthouse. Oh, right, we still have a little bit to go. What is the meaning of this? Is that Iotum? What has happened to the gate? There was a strange group, no papers. They wanted to pass. Iotum. We tried to hold them back, but they were too powerful. They had strange powers. We were no match for them. Must have been Felix. Yeah, no one else is capable of this. Was he an earthbender? Did you see any cabbages? After we find Sheba, we must track down the monsters that did this. We must go to Bobby Lighthouse as soon as possible. Yes, but we cannot leave the soldiers like this. We're okay, don't worry about us. Get after them, please. But that would be... We were bested in battle. We will survive. Now go. If they have done anything at the lighthouse, it will be our... He's right, we've got to stop them. We're going after them, right, Isaac? Sure, buddy. First, we got to do something. I think it was somewhere around here. Or did I have to go into the cave? Because there was a cave real close by. Oh, right. Yeah, it's somewhere on the cliffside here. I forgot that, Ooh. Why, hello there. Oh, it's a nightmare. Brothers have the right idea, considering all of Toby's soldiers are supposed to be colossal victors. Therefore pretty tough. Yeah, most of them are. Like, there are local enlistments, but most of the Colossos get get offered an opportunity to serve the Tolby military. And most of them take them up on the offer because, like, Tolby is an insanely rich city. Like, kind of ridiculous. Let's see. Mia's running a bit behind here. But yeah, it's not all of Tolby's Tolby soldiers. It's just most of them get off. They get off. All of them get offered a position, but you can't like have a military out of victors for an annual event. That would just take too long. So from what I remember, they basically have the victors be like commanders and stuff in order to teach the ones underneath them. That is if memory serves correct. Alright, I think we're gonna go to Lalivero first. I think that might be a mole mage, the worst kind of mage. Oh, hey, Gypsy just told me that the second and third season for the live action Avatar are confirmed. Have you gotten around to it yet, Thomas? No. Sounds like it's probably going to stay that way for a while. Yeah, but I also figured you for an avid fan of the Avatar series. So I figured you'd at least be curious about it. Ah, crap. Forgot to do it again. And that is the big exception. Do enjoy Dune 2. It is a phenomenal movie. Like, it gives me confidence that Villeneuve, if he has the opportunity to finish it, will actually finish it to some modicum of competence. I started getting back into reading. I don't know why it took me so long to actually start reading again. But I'm glad I did. Started reading the Foundation trilogy. That should be it. Yeah. Mother Gaia. All right, checking off the last few. Man, this flew by. Good lord. Wait, I have 5 of his. Oh, we're missing one. We have to go back into the desert. Give me a second. I might as well while I'm there. Gonna flee from a couple of encounters to get my PP back up. Oh, right. It's fuck. Yeah. Okay, that's on me. That's on me. I screwed up there. I am so glad that the heat mechanic didn't come back from the other desert. Oh. That made it so stressful to even like maneuver around everything. Yeah, sometimes I am not so bright in these regards. Other times I am extremely on point. This was not one of those. Oh, hey. Accidentally gave Garrett a water attack at the right moment. And bonk. Nice. I was like, wait a minute, why Garrett? Yeah. Oh, damage blocker, you say? Okay, I'm gonna save here because this gets a bit dangerous. Wish me luck. Da, 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 da. Do 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 do. Oh, this part is great. Just gotta remember what's what and where. It's mostly it. And to be fair, like, any of the puzzles in this game usually are really well done. Just simply by virtue of having, like, the magic system kind of interact with the world. It's something that I don't think any other game, or at least I haven't seen any other game do. Such a huge middle finger. So this is basically the big dungeon of the game, like the super dungeon. Oh, he does regain some stuff. Nice. Just not on the vines. Let's see what it takes to kill these dudes. Oh, not too bad. Oh, crap. Keep forgetting. Please don't die. Oh. Okay, first things first. Luckily, I have a crap load of Psy-Energy crystals. And given that this is a hostile area, my synergy does tend to restore a lot faster, yeah. Can I wonder if I can actually do this. Or if I have to reset the room. Oh, just cast forward. Yeah, I got some more money that I'm not using. I have used surprisingly little money in this run so far. I do find it funny that Garrett's synergy is mostly like battle related. He only basically learns move as a utility move. Can I push it off? No. Oh, wait. Gotcha. But I love this so much in terms of Golden Sun's design. Like, it made the game stand out so very much back in the day. Still does. Like, it's kind of incredible, honestly, how potent this game is in that specific field. Oh, wait, no, this is correct. There you go. And not just that, like, it's also just a really, you mean the magic, if you mean the magic system interacting with the real world, then yes. But it also just functions really well as like an RPG concept. Like, a lot of how do I say this correctly? A lot of Camelot's games do have like specific mechanics that sort of elevates the world a little bit more in a way that that other RPGs at the time period did not have. Make sense? Like, if I'm not mistaken, Shining the Holy Ark was one of the earlier dungeon crawlers to feature an in-game map system that you could overlay on top of the game itself. Which is still kind of wild to me. Okay, that's a problem. Hey, says the Hedron. How's it going? Yeah, a lot of sprite work. It might be that Saga Frontier based a lot of their sprite work on the way that Camelot would make or design sprites, because there is a lot of design overlap. Hey, Immortal of Thunder, how's it going? How goes Skull Crossbone Island? It's going well so far. Being a bit more preservative than I probably should be, because that bear is about to attack in a way that I don't like. Nice. Probably don't need it, but yeah, figured as much. What I am gonna do, however, is I am gonna give Isaac Synergy Crystal, because I have been stalking these like a goddamn madman. Nice. Ooh, lucky pepper. Nice. The mystery blade, you say? Wait, who's carrying all the nuts? You're carrying all the nuts. I'm kind of curious to see if I can do this in one go. Probably not, but okay, I am gonna... hit them with everything I got. Except for Garrett. He's using Ember. Forgot that I made tea and now it's cold. That sucks. Bonk. There we go. Oh, another synergy crystal. Nice. Yeah, I do still have a bunch of stuff that I... Oh, it's like a catching game, I guess. Okay, only a head. Okay, I think I see a path over there. What is it actually checking for? Is it checking for the red key? Because I feel like it is. Oh, whoops. Oh, interesting. Got some money. Aren't these the super weapons or the super gear that you can get? Outside of smoke bomb? Smoke bomb, very powerful though. Yoink. What does the fairy ring do? Oh, it's just a little bonus. I'm gonna drop antidotes. I'm gonna try to at least make my inventory a little bit less cluttered. Somehow I got back to like the exact point where I left off. I am curious if I can take on the Dread Pirate though. Look at these little boys. Look at them. Adorable. The strat I followed relied on having all 28 Jin. I mean, I can make that happen. First off, it might make like a minute difference, but minute is all I need. Pass him over to 100 points. Can I go here? Okay, I have to find a shaded route. Okay, that's the exit. I'm okay with that. Okay, can't do that. Right. I wonder if I can halt multiple objects at the same. Oh wait, no, I don't have to. Let's halt to L. Oops. It's the exact same sound that they have in Lingo. And it really messes me up every single time. Okay. I can't really bait her. Let's take a look. Oh, right. Your feet. God damn it. Storm gear. I do appreciate that the game actually goes out of its way to be like, hey, we know this dungeon is hard. We're not gonna make it too hard on you. And have like the puzzle rooms also have enemies. Like that would have been a bit overkill. Like Golden Sun manages to strike a very nice balance in that regard. Oh boy. Ivan is in serious fucking trouble right now. Oh, or not. Maybe not. Oh, he's a strong fella. Hey, Mauve, how's it going? How are you doing, buddy? Oh, he's a strong boy. He's gonna one-shot somebody if he doesn't die. That's gonna recuperate it. Oh boy. Was the trip that bad? Here it comes. Oh, it's not too bad. I'll take it. Being outside was just blech. I can imagine that. Oh, it's the Bilibin puzzle. Where do we even start? Okay, I start over here. Okay, let's get that one first. I still find it such an interesting concept for a dungeon because it has so many checkpoint systems in place. Okay, so this kind of works. Okay, so that one is in the correct place. I think the vertical log is as well. Shouldn't be too hard then. Oh, it's the other way around. Gotcha. How far can I... How's this gonna look? Where am I short? Alright. Let's see. Hop on. Hop on. Okay, so this needs to be one down, I reckon. Alternatively, I can try to, like, make a bridge. Oh, okay, no, I got it. I got it. I've been playing a game called Witch and Whiz, and a lot of that game is just kind of these kinds of puzzles. And by a lot of it, I mean all of it. It's really funny. Like, it's a really fun little puzzle game that I highly recommend if you're kind of looking for like movement-based puzzles or something with movement-based puzzles. That might scratch the itch. It's basic. The premise is very simple. You have to eliminate all monsters on the screen, and you can jump. You can just move left and right and climb ladders. You have to maneuver in such a way that you can actually oh, what's this gonna be? Ninja garb. This might actually be really good for Mia, now that I think about it. Also, Malls, do let me know if we're up for hanging out this weekend. Interrogating the girlfriend now to find out. Pulls out a Nerf gun. Answer me. Oh, okay. Fair enough, game. That's on me. That's on me. I messed up. Exactly. I do only now realize what the time is, though, so I can finish this puzzle up, and then we have to pick it up next week. I'm pretty excited, though. Like, I'm very curious to how Dread Pirate is gonna be on this level. Like, normally you really have to go guns blazing for the super boss, but I think it is possible. I might have to swap some equipment around. But we should be getting pretty close to the end of the cave. But yeah, I think that's going to be it for me today. Bit sudden. I didn't keep track of time, like, at all. I in fact forgot that it was almost 7 p.m. But I have to get started on dinner, so unfortunately I'll have to leave you guys to it. Let's see if we can send you over to someone else. It's all Final Fantasy 7. Oh, wait, no. Retrograde Tom is playing some Gothic 2 Electric Boogaloo. Like, honestly, though, this has been an incredible revisit of one of my favorite games of all time. It's such a mesmerizing game that it absorbs you and just kind of holds your attention throughout the whole thing. And especially with like the puzzles, like it's sort of hard to vocalize because I'm mostly just kind of in the moment. Like streamer not vocalizing, like no commentary provided, not transformative enough. But yeah, it's honestly been a lot of fun revisiting this, and I am so freaking glad that it's holding up as well as I remember it holding up. It's an incredible piece of work. I love it dearly, and I'm hoping you guys are enjoying the playthrough so far. If you're new to the channel, do consider hitting that follow button. We recently passed 5,000 followers. Thank you all so much for that. And yeah, do join our Discord if you haven't already. I also have 2 YouTube channels that you can subscribe to if you want to. One has video essays and one is a VOD channel because the VOD system on Twitch is absolute shit. It's an act of rebellion, honestly. But the archive is hosted by our very own Phonic Arts, and he's been doing a tremendous job with keeping a constant flow of VODs releasing. So massive shout outs to Phonic Arts for doing that. And if you enjoy this content and want to hear my extended thoughts on any game that we play on and off stream, then head on over to Tanuki Chicken Attack, where you'll find written reviews on all the games that we play on and off stream. So if you want to read more about Dr. Slum, Saga, Frontier, or in the upcoming review, Balan Wonderworld, do head on over to Tanuki Chicken Attack. And if you enjoy the content aplenty, then do consider hitting over to coffee.com/Tanuki Chicken Attack. All support there goes to both maintaining the website and maintaining the channel. So thank you all so very much for your support. Really freaking appreciate it. An extra special thank you and extra special shout outs goes to See For Yourself, Onk VA, and Phonic Arts. Thank you so much for the subs. Really freaking appreciate the continued support. Thank you so much. I'm going to send you guys over to Retrograde Tom. He's a great dude, very chill retro streamer. He's currently playing Gothic 2, which is a very funky German RPG, I believe. So do have fun over there. And thank you all so very much for being here. Really freaking appreciate it. Friday upcoming is going to be Yakuza Gaiden, or Like a Dragon Gaiden. I did manage to yoink the PS5, and Gypsy has been pulling my hair at 2 a.m. at night, telling me to stream Like a Dragon Gaiden. So I would very much like to continue eating. So I'm going to play it Like a Dragon Gaiden. Honestly, though, I'm very excited for it. So yeah, do look forward to that. Golden Sun returns next week, though. We're kind of in the final stretch, like maybe like a stream and a half left of it. And I'm getting warm and fuzzy just thinking about getting to Venus Lighthouse and hearing that theme for the first time in years from the game itself. Like, I listen to it pretty frequently, but like, just hearing it come from the game itself is different. Motoi Sakuraba really created a magnum opus when he made the soundtrack for Golden Sun. Anyway, thank you so much for being here. Really freaking appreciate it. Thank you for watching, and hopefully see you all on a Friday. Until that moment arrives, stay beautiful, keep on gaming, dudes, and we'll see you all next time. Bye-bye.